All right. Put these headphones on. Oh shit! Forgot to turn this one on. Hi. Hello. Happy Friday. It's your boy Limit. Hi. How are you? I guess it's not Friday that you're watching this, or it could be Friday. I could be wrong. Anyway, hello. It is Friday, my dudes, and it is Persona 5 Royale time. There's no E. I feel like I keep saying Royale. There's no E at the end. It's Royal. It's Persona 5 Royal. Anyhow, let's go play this game, shall we? Last time we were here, recap. Hello, Nauseous. No horny weebs detected. Alright. Hell yeah. Last time you were here, we finished up on the school teacher case. Kamoshida case, if I remember his name correctly. And we celebrated in a hotel. And we had decided to continue on with our Phantom Thieves activities. It's just that we don't have a case to work with. And I think our exams are coming up soon as well. So, with that being said, we gotta study. Right? So I should probably friggin' study. KJ Mobile? I should probably study. Also, hey Nauseous, how are you today, man? How's life? That update you sent me regarding Dragon Quest 12. What was that? It was just the logo? That was it?
Now listen up.
I'm a ticking time bomb. I ate too much spicy food. Oh hell yeah, what did you eat?
What do you want to do?
Dude, I love spicy food. I actively put cayenne pepper in everything I eat.
Make sure you close up.
They updated the logo 2 years ago, maybe new soon. Oh hell yeah.
Wow.
Okay, we're studying. Hopefully we get a tick in our knowledge, so we can actually be at the top of our class. Habanero pub mix. Specifically the last of it, some nuts, but a shit ton of habanero seasoning. Oh shit, hell yeah. You'll be fine, just drink some milk, you'll be okay. Drink some milk to like make your stomach alkaline. Even it out. If you have coconut water at home, yeah, drink that. That should theoretically fix it. Oh man. Dude, my knowledge is not increasing. I'm worried. I am worried. I drink 1%, not enough fat content to work as much as I'd like to. Oh shit. You're not lactose intolerant, are you? Hey, I saw on the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? I don't know if I should play coy with this guy, Mishima. What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by. Anything above 1% makes you nauseous and dislike the flavor. Ah, I see.
What's he up to?
I personally don't like drinking milk either, but if I drink something that's mixed, like vanilla or chocolate, because I know you guys see me drink my muscle milk from time to time when I'm post-workout. I do drink some of that. It doesn't taste like milk at all. It tastes different. But it is loaded up with protein as well, so I don't know if that's a thing that changes the taste at all.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities.
Wait, hold on. Why is the volume so weak? I feel like the volume is hella weak. Let me... Maybe I finagled with my mixer or something. No. Everything is 100%. Interesting. How's the audio on your end, by the way? Can you hear it well?
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a
Oh.
lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night.
Fan site?
I think it's called PR. The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to
Is this your husbando?
know a bit of P Thieves propaganda.
No. No. I don't know if I like him actually. He just suddenly started talking to me for some reason. P thieves?
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
Oh, you know what? I gotta tell you this story. So I had a dream, and I just randomly remembered my dream because you mentioned Husbando. So I remembered about that. Remember that game that I'm always talking about? Well, that game that I wanted to make, right? The farming game where it eventually turns into a strategy tactics game. Like, my brain was like, I had a dream that I was working on it, and in my dream I put a self-insert character. So, like, well, to begin with, most of the characters in town I named after you guys, my friends. So there's a bachelor named Chance, there's a bachelor named Barry, a bachelor named Kevin for dialogue. And then there were and then the protagonist's parents are named Alexander and Melissa. And and there's a hut in the town where there's a guy named Ezra, and you visit the hut, and he's kind of like a big hint to the game, because he will like randomly just give you Sun Tzu quotes, right? You visit his hut and he would just say always camp facing the sun. Stupid shit like that. And then from time to time he'll send you off to do quests and whatnot, and he's always serious, but then randomly he would just be like, Bofa. And then, Bofa what? Bofa these nuts? It just randomly like do these nuts jokes all throughout. And if you unlock all of the these nuts jokes, you get an achievo. You get an achievo and you get a fucking broken weapon late in the game. I don't know why I distinctly remember dreaming about that. This is what's happening in my mind right now. If there's any psychiatrists watching this, analyze what's going on in my head. Why is this? Why is this? What's going on? Oh man, I really should get started on that, to be honest. I should get started on that. I mean, I know it's just like a pipe dream, but it could be something. I don't know. I just gotta work on it. You know, like a page here and there from time to time. Build it up, write it up.
That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You done good, kid. You did done good.
Just hearing you say
Oh,
that
holy shit.
with it.
He's so happy when I praise him. What? I should not be role-playing this game. I should make them hear what they want to hear. Holy shit.
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
It's more fun to self-insert and answer how you really would. Well, I said you done did good to meme. But if I were personally being confronted like this, I would not be revealing any information. In my case, that always leads to saying what they want to hear because you're a people pleaser. I think I would not make any progress if I acted like myself in this
I
game.
wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments.
Wait, no, don't do that. If you weed out any negative comments, then
Your popularity is
we
gonna
won't get proper feedback. See, I'm already like...
be at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You're really hyped for this.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
I'm guessing he's gonna be a confidant, right?
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Alright, if you say so. Oh, he is a confidant. He's the moon. Oh, wait, no, wait. It's rank 2. What? I'm tired. My brain is tired. I've been up for a while now.
All right.
So he was a confidant. I forgot. The fuck?
I might be overworking myself, though.
You're right. I did get him last time on Persona 5R. You're right. I forgot all about it.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
It is mostly progressed by doing side quests. That tunnel system, mementos.
I should head home. See you later.
Oh. Oh, Kirisaki, listen to this. I was checking the pan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. No, dude. Shit. All-nighters can mess you up, dude. Anyway, I gotta work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure if I tried to encourage him there, he would have been fucking happy about it.
Hey,
But like, I feel guilty making him do that shit. Like, you don't have to do that, man. Just chill. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna study. Diner in Shibuya?
well then.
Do I want to check out the TV? Hold on. Oh, the drink. Yeah, you're right. It's evening now, though. They skipped the whole day for me. The day got skipped.
Now listen up.
Do they still sell it?
Not just at this.
I forget how to play this game. Holy shit. Hold on. How do you go to the map? There. As long as it is Sunday, okay. It's in the walkway, if I'm not mistaken.
Hi.
Give me Vitality Aurjiru.
Well then.
Okay. Oh god.
Nice.
What did I get? Proficiency? Does it give me random stats? It doesn't. Just any old stat. I recommend checking the bookstore ever so often as well. Okay, let's go to the bookstore. Station Square. Is it there? Underground Mall. There is no sign of. Oh wait, hold on. This one, Airsoft Shop. Yeah, it's here. Central Street. Wait, Noxious, did I send you the live action concert? I just remembered because there were girls there that were cosplaying as these two twins. That's pretty awesome, dude. I really liked that concert. It was really good. It was insane. You didn't watch it? Ah, fair enough, fair
Can
enough.
I get you?
Medjed Menace. The hacker group Medjed? Huh. There you go. We got a new book. A new booksicle. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna study. But he said there's a new place I should go to for studying. Dude, my brain is fried right now. I can't think straight. My brain is too tired. What is this the new place? Orinobeko? I'd say you can start a link at the airsoft shop. I don't know if your guts are high enough. Probably is. Maybe it is. I think it's +2 now, right? Wait, can I not? Confidant request. Thieves Den. How do I check that out? Does it tell me? Status. Wait, what? I didn't want to do that. The diner here lets you study? I mean, we can just go. Big Bang Burger. Central Street. Also, wait. Can I... When is the Big Bang Burger thing?
Wow. Wow.
Hey, hello, Chess Flipper. Thanks for keeping me company as I work for on my Persona-inspired game. Oh, dude, thank you for popping in. Hello, welcome. You're developing a game? That's pretty cool. With charm like that, this is what I can sell you right now? Oh, shit. Yeah, welcome, Chesspliffer. Welcome, welcome. Take the challenge. Fork and knife on the map is a diner you can study at? Oh. I'll take the challenge.
Thank you very much.
Since you're currently ranked the 3rd mate, this will be your opponent.
Now then.
Oh, then it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Let's do it. I can do it. It looks good, but it's so big.
Oh, man.
It to finish to finish the whole thing at my current knowledge.
Yep.
What did I increase? Just the guts. Fair enough.
Wanna head back?
Oh wait, that automatically turns the day. Oh, that sucks. I thought I could have still read a book or something. Hopefully you get a seat on the bus that can read that new book. No, I don't have any opportunities to read. Not yet. There's no open seats.
Seems pretty rough.
Does Mass Effect Mementos the same way the weather does? Really? Oh.
Morning.
Pollen warning? Oh shit, is Anne sick? Allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed.
Speaking of, I gotta take some.
But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Again?
I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
I mean, if someone's watching you, tell me. You have to pretend that you're not being watched. Like, we'll take care of it. What the hell? You don't need to, like, grit your teeth or anything.
You're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination.
I mean, if you feel like something's going on, just tell me. Sheesh. I don't know why I'm responding to Anne. Like, she can't hear me. You think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? I mean, there with being no Kamoshida. Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone just thank us for it or something. Are we doing this for the fame, or are we doing this to bring justice to those who are being oppressed? Huh? Ryuji? Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Well, yeah, exactly. So, you know, chill. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw on the Panth site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. Pizza cake. You're amazing! The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out at front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, I got some info on a new target. I know this is a small case, but we have to name, so we should be able to consider him a target.
Yep.
We got info from Mishima. Let's head out to the hideout. If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? Hey, fella. Happy Friday. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Persona 5 today. Life sure is Shin Kamen Rider, huh? What do you mean? Is it? It's not out yet, right? Wait, hold on. I heard some people watched like some scenes. Did you watch next month? Oh hell yeah. Next month it comes to where you're at. Oh shit. Yeah, I distinctly remember some folks have already watched some episodes or something. Did you watch the Black remake? It's so good. I wanted to watch it bit by bit, but I couldn't drop it. I watched it in one go. I binged it in one night. It was epic. It's like an 8-hour thing.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Let's just go in right now then. Nauseous, if I don't do this side quest immediately, do I lose it? Share information on target by selecting view request at the hideout by pressing Y to request. To view requests in the main menu. Once information has been confirmed, you can begin selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would in the palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Technically... Okay, I guess if I explore Mementos, my popularity will increase, right? Some might go, some might not. Huh. You can miss side quests if you don't do their prereq side quests in time. And by in time, I mean the end of the game. Oh. Like, do we want to do this? I need to study for my exams. Dude, some folks are like super thirsty for Takemi. I recommend stocking up on a few before going in, or else you are wasting days on visits. I guess you're right. Yeah, I can do some in like one go, right? Like maybe 2 or 3 quests in one go, and then just go and work on it. I'm thirsty for Takeshi Hongo. Dude, I'm kind of excited on how they're gonna spin it. Did you watch the next and the first, fella? Because that shit was wild. That shit was so amazing. I think it's. You're still on Kamen Rider 1971. Oh no. Dude, watch. If you have the ability to, go watch Kamen Rider first and the next. It is another remake of the first one, of Ichigo and Nigo. But like with updated armor suits. It's so cool looking. Dude, it is so good. And I'm pretty sure it's like uploaded somewhere on YouTube. You can just like watch it there. It's just somewhere floating on YouTube. There's like multiple people that posted it and watched the whole thing. It's pretty good. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Go ahead and study for now. Let's study at the library, I guess. Sorry for what I said. I judged the book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time. Please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. Really? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? We lost the ability to do that? Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess that's good too, but like...
Hey,
Okay, well, let's study then.
did you notice?
Do you know the pencil lead that broke off earlier? I just noticed it's been sitting on my nose this whole time. You're weird. Because people aren't shit talking. But yeah, but like... They could, you know, start some rumors about me or something. Come on, start rumors. I want to earn more stats. Why aren't they starting rumors about me?
Yep.
Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already. Bro, it's not increasing.
Wanna head back?
Why am I so stupid? Why am I so dumb? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I so stupid?
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Wanna study together? Oh, wait. I can study and then increase relationship with An? Yo, let's study. Let's do that. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Okay, let's do that. Dude. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady An. It seems like you're making more progress than usual too. You guys remember when you had to diagram sentences? Oh hell yeah, we increased it. Alright, will we pass the stat check now for the test?
That's not it.
Actually not so good. That's because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. You think you could help me with the math next?
Let's get back.
I'm so tired. Let's stop here. Okay, it's Tuesday. Oh look,
Looks
it's
like you're attending school seriously.
it's that girl. I forgot her name. The redhead girl. She's in front of us. It's like, okay.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Why is it any of your problems, Makoto? We're in the same class. Kasumi, yeah, Kasumi.
You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up.
Yo, Makoto, stop being nosy about this. What's your problem? Like, I'm not bothering you. Are you bothering me? Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Why am I overthinking this? Why am I overthinking this? Just click that. They literally told you that it's that. Press the network button? Oh, they give you answers? Oh shit. I don't know, my brain is like overthinking it. That is what other players answered? That's what other people answered. My brain is like, yeah, they did say that, but that could be a trick question. You know that it because the Heian period was a time of literary enlightenment, and then they probably just collect like the fucking shit in my brain. Like, fuck off, Limit. Just answer this.
Correct.
Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with me? He supported his brother Yorimoto during the Heian period. Despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Oh, I seem kinda smart.
Nice.
Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Rather than siding with one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? People do love an underdog story.
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on the target before we went though.
Hey.
Got plans today? I'm still in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Okay. Will I pass the stat check during the exams now? Because it's impossible to get to level 3, right? Or is it? Do I have a calendar? Let's look at the calendar. Hold on. Midterm exam. Oh, it's literally tomorrow. What the fuck? It's literally tomorrow. They started the midterms is tomorrow up until Saturday. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, there's no more time to cram. You wouldn't get top of the class this early without New Game Plus anyways. Oh, really? I have to be like super smart? Like max stats? That's dumb. Okay, well, if I'm not gonna make the top of the class anyway, let's do something else then. I guess we could do the Mementos thing. Right? You should be good for the burger. Is the burger every day? Isn't the burger only Sundays? It's only Sundays, right? Oh wait, every day? I can do it at night. It's only afternoon right now. So we could do Mementos and then... Oh wait, like you said, gather them up. Maybe I could hang out with Ryuji then. Let's give him... Let's hang out with Ryuji, whatever.
Yo. Hey.
Oh wait, really? It's not gonna deepen our bond? Okay, so if I go home and cleaned for Sojiro, I wonder... Oh, maybe I can hang out with An. It's level 1. It's very shitty. I need more kindness to hang out with her. Are you trying to say something? Are you trying to say something, Nauseous? I'm not kind enough. No, just kidding. Oh wait, I can work today, right? Yeah, I have a job. Let's go to Rafflesia, whatever that job is. I can work every day. Ooh. Where the hell is Rafflesia? Why can't I just fast travel to my workplace? What is this? Underground Mall? Alright, let's go there. Body Chop. You know, I get all of my gifts for my mother at the Body Chop. to be perfectly honest, I get it at the Body Chop all the time. Beauty Feet. Have you ever bought shoes at the Beauty Feet? What? She's just chilling out here? I don't seem this depressed. I need to say something. Oh, I have to be kind and considerate. Yeah, well, too bad, so sad, Anne. I'm not that nice. Get used to it. Get used to it, Anne. Wait, I gotta go to the flower shop. I got distracted by the mall. It's just like in real life. What the fuck? I got distracted. I get distracted, man. Where's the flower shop? It's right at the end of this. Hi. It will improve my kindness. Specific bouquet.
What wanna do?
I'll work here. I will work.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of this shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes. So if you speak Japanese, her name is literally 2 flowers put together. So just in case you forget where she works at.
Good luck.
Hey!
That apron suits you.
Here.
What? That was it? You didn't teach me nothing. What the hell? I didn't learn to do I didn't learn to do arrangements of flowers and whatnot. What? Okay. Good work. Come back again when you have the time. How long did I work for her?
Feeling.
The fuck? Still, I bet the shop making gifts has boosted your kindness. That did it? Am I kind now?
Wanna head back?
Alright, let's head home. Am I kind yet?
Ah, you're back.
Exams soon. Exams are coming up. You're not gonna get a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If we're gonna do it, wanna do it together, I'm in serious trouble. Sure. Let's help him study. Will it help his score? Will it help him? Does it help him if I think he's kind of like a lost hope at this point. If he didn't study at all. If he didn't prepare, he's done. Huh. Do I help this guy? Sure, I'll help him. Whatever. We helped Anne. We gotta help Ryuji as well.
Yeah.
I'll get knowledge and friendship with Ryuji. Ah. Doesn't affect him at all. That sucks, though. Starting to get the hang of this. I guess that's what I do with this one too. That's no good. Damn it, what did I mess up on? Try starting over. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, here. If I just fix this, problem solved. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question has got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Dude, the approval rating for the Phantom Thieves are dropping like a rock. Can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida. Dude, are we not over Kamoshida? It's been like a month now. I can't believe the school is messing with their schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have something to do. It's got to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Well,
Now then. Alright. Yoshitsune. Okay.
Can do this.
Essay question? What is this? Had a brother? It's not Fujiwara. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. They ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. Even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
ahem.
So what class was that? History? But that wasn't history, that was like ethics or something.
Let's get started.
Oh wait, it goes on and on. Today's the second day of the exams. I may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon seen as an illusion in this figure? Cognition.
Can do this.
That sounds about right. Are you sure? Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Any map.
Ooh, we can do this.
Dude, oh what the fuck, our approval rating is 5%.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Do I have to do the side quests for that to improve? Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Digital Devil Story. Totally Digital Devil Story. Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Shin Megami Tensei. Digital Devil Story. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives?
Ooh, we can do
This one. Dude, my approval rating, it's dropping like a rock. Yo, I thought Mishima was on this, man. What the fuck? He should put out YouTube shorts about us. I will increase our approval rating. Viral marketing? Oh yeah, they are doing it. What the fuck? That's insane. Jesus Christ, they're actually doing it. Kamoshida's wait, I wasn't reading this. I was reading the fucking I wasn't reading the chit chat.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
I have a Dachi vibes coming off from this guy. I'm sorry. This guy seems sus. Why are you sus, sir?
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... My name is Takuto Maruki.
Takuto Maruki. He's like the most useful social link unlocks wise. Oh, I don't know. I have a Dachi vibes coming in from him. Don't tell me though. Just, if I'm wrong, let me wallow in my wrongfulness. But man's reminding me of a Dachi. Not gonna lie.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Ooh.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable.
Doc?
Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh.
If I remember correctly, you can get permanent SP boosts by hanging out with him. Like how working out gives HP. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Dude, I feel like he's the source of all evil. I'm not gonna lie.
Ryuji!
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Even better, you get a chance to recover from ailments immediately and get stat boosts at the start of battle. Oh, if I like max out my my link socials with him.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
I'll just say not really.
Quite the tough youngster.
I don't want
Don't
to
over
tip my hand to Mr. Maruki. He seems very sus. I don't trust him. I don't trust his glasses, his lab coat. I don't trust him.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey! Don't fall for that!
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, if you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Hey, you know what? You got a deal, mister.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
You got a deal, sir.
Which way are you leaning?
I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Alright, Doc. You and I will talk later about that mental stuff.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I still don't trust you. I explicitly do not trust you. But if you're gonna be useful, then...
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state.
What is this guy's tarot limit? We have the Chariot. Do we have Temperance already? I'm being awfully mean to the Doc. I have trauma from Adachi, okay? See, here's the thing. If I had not met Adachi, I would be very, very nice to the Doc. I'd be like, hell yeah, he wants to help. He's a friend. You know? But I've been burned before, my friend. I've been burned before. I have been, I've been led astray before, so it's very hard for me to trust nowadays. I thought Adachi was my buddy. He was the comic relief, the goofy dude that lightened up the situation. He was not. I was led astray. I trusted. So you know, it's very hard for me to trust Adachi, not Adachi, the Doc right now, because I haven't played this game before. I haven't. This is my first time playing the game, so I'm not familiar with all of the confidants just yet. So my brain is still in that Persona 4 mindset. Like, it might not be 1-to-1. Like, the Doc might be just as who he claims he is on the surface, but it's hard. It's hard if you've been burned before. I don't think I'm ready to love yet another kind character. You know what I'm saying?
Give me a name.
No. Even if he was Adachi, I would never. Sae.
Thou hast acquired.
Oh yeah, I was gonna. It's Temperance. I'm guessing it's Temperance.
Shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona.
Counselor?
And the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Was there a counselor in P4?
All right.
Huh.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Or wasn't? Huh. Alright. Fair.
Okay, quiet down.
Oh look, it's our homeroom teacher. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? Sorry, excuse me. The counseling, it kind of sounds like a reading force too. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? He's one of the few with a set deadline, so I recommend hanging out when you can. Those boosts are too good. Alright, we'll do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, huh? Lady On's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? We'll go visit him.
Yes.
Nah, it's okay. For like functional stuff like that, I actually do welcome it. I do welcome functional. I don't really want to call them spoilers, but like support, because I do want to max out my first romp through the game as much as I can. So
Welcome.
I'm here for our counseling session. But yeah, Chess, if you have if you want to give me some tips for quality of playthrough, feel free. Feel free. Just the story beats maybe let's avoid, but for like quality of stuff like that, yeah, let me know, man. Hit me up. Let me know what to do. I welcome it. Oh, look, it's on. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well,
shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way. It's alright, I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. Guys, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Okay, my my brain is telling me. See, here's the thing why he's offering snacks. It's called reciprocity. If I said that correctly. Anyway, it's a FAP, fixed action. What does the P stand for? Fixed action procedure? Fixed action pattern. There we go. It's a fixed action pattern where if you're offered something, you're likely to offer something back in return. Even if, say, the example is something like this. Like, yeah, you can grab a snack, do whatever you want. It's fine. Like, if the person who offered you that and you accept it, in the long run you'll eventually open up and give that person what you think they want, because again, we are wired that when we take, we give back. For the most part, socially constructed that when we take, we give back, right? Those are called fixed action patterns. So my brain is like, this guy is being sneaky about his. Well, I guess it's not being sneaky. That's common practice, but you know, that's why I'm very sus of him. I'm sorry. See, that's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And at first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it just gave him the easy way out.
Right.
Is she divulging all of our Phantom Thieves' activity? Is that so? You know you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki. I think you've got the wrong... What? In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
Right now, I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. It seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now. That's all of my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm...
Will do. See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Honestly, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you'd think. See, he's easy to talk to. He's so sus. I am so sus of this gentleman. That's a reflection of my own personality now, isn't it? Now I'm overthinking everything. Limit, why are you so distrusting? Because I played P4. That's in the nurse's office in the practice building. I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Are you calling yourself sis? I thought that was well established. That was very sis. Oh look, it's Kasumi.
How are you?
Student called Yoshizawa. Hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Oh, Chess, thank you so much for following, my friend. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be playing this game for the foreseeable future. Not every day though. I'm going through Dragon Quest right now and Fire Emblem DLC. And then this game, mostly gonna be like Fridays. But once I'm through with Dragon Quest, my Persona 5 frequency will be a lot more. Also, that's really impressive that you're working on a game that's kind of inspired by this. I wish I could make a game. I have a game idea, but I'm not talented to build it. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though. Yoshizawa-san, I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. Bye.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started. Alright, let's get into some counseling.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in. Full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. It's in the past. Yeah, it's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for.
Example.
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Yep. No beating around the bush, you're a funny guy.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling. More like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details.
Sorry.
I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They are yours. Okay. Sure. Let's do it. Let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
That's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Is it? Wait, why is it? It's +2 already? Detox X. Holy shit. That's quick.
I know.
Alright, would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. Alright. That should do it.
Now,
I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off...
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum? What is now non-static gum?
Man.
You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is.
Good night.
You should be definitely getting some sleep. Tomorrow's last day of the exams. Can I still clean?
Let's go to bed.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's forcing me to go to sleep. Did you forget you did the first rank again? Or is it because you realize rank 2 is typically quick AF when you don't have a boost to boost a social stat? Oh, is that what it is? No, I knew we had the thing because like Sai, we just talked to Sai earlier. I just did, it just felt really quick for me. The rank 2 for him. I feel like there would have like you typically want some checks before you get another rank, but that was just very, very quick, which is making me even more sus of him from a narrative standpoint. Like why is my relationship with him expedited? Ryuji and Nerdboy were immediate too. I think Sojiro as well. Were they? I feel like Ryuji took a while. Yeah, I feel like it took a while for Ryuji. Maybe Nerdboy was quick. It's just because I got him last week and then we increased it this week, so it felt distant. The only ones who didn't hit rank 2 immediately was Anne and Tai because you had to boost social stats. Oh.
Hey.
Okay, let's go to sleep. Dude, my approval rating. I'm so sleepy too, Ryuji. I didn't sleep today.
Pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Yeah, don't do that. That doesn't help ever.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I understand though, when you're already suspicious of someone, you tend to look for threads even when they aren't there. I know that feeling. You're failing for sure. That is completely relatable, Ryuji. That is true. That is true. Even if it's subconscious, I know that feel.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night
I literally did not study, Ryuji.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey head.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh?
Nani?
Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's... nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad?
Huh?
Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Who is on avoiding? Oh, this guy. I seen him in the beginning. In the opening cutscene.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
Oh, no, I don't want to skip.
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Huh?
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Fun fact, Reiji's shoes are censored in this version of the game. In the original, they had the rising sun on them. Why would that be censored?
Okay.
So that circle is red? Isn't that the Japanese flag? So why would that be censored? I don't get it.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Huh?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
He's sus. Morgana said it.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
It can be viewed as a symbol of racial segregation. It's their old flag, especially looked poorly upon in Korea. Oh. Oh, the one with the rays is what you're saying. Okay.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by.
Heading out shortly, just wrapping up the side quests and trails. The Potato and I are doing the Phasmo Easter event. Oh yeah, I saw the ping from earlier.
It'd be great.
Well, you guys have fun in Phasmo.
To being a model then.
Grab those Easter eggs. Did other people say they're gonna join in?
I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then.
Ah, it's unfortunate.
To see you there tomorrow.
that guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Didn't Charlie used to play
But look at the time.
Phasmo?
See you later.
I know Flower doesn't really play Phasmo. Did she? I don't think she did.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You don't have to take it that seriously with other people. Fair enough. Charlie joined in last week. Oh, nice.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
I won't tell you.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I'm not telling you shit, Sai.
I see.
You may be a hottie, but I'm not gonna tell you shit.
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seemed like one of those, some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? I didn't get anything wrong as far as I know. Done with exams. Are you gonna go in for counseling? Saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Got that question wrong. I feel like I have to protect that teacher. Which one?
It's over.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
It's over. I'm not worrying about it.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Ooh, unagi, dude, unagi's amazing. Oh man, I want some teriyaki unagi right now.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right.
Wait, unagi's street food, right? Should be cheap.
Exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady Ann. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We'd better not go out right now. I have to sleep. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Sounds about right. Great. The name really stood out to me. I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Limit is studying under a corrupt teacher. Oh, sorry. Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. I read it as Kirisaki, that's why I read it as Limit. Sorry. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. You gotta look into this.
Hey!
I read in the blurb on the ticket, but it seems that this Madarame is actually an amazing artist. Some pieces might be looking after all. Yep.
Okay. What's up?
Do I make one?
Oh, you want to do it? Oh, you want to do it?
Oh, I can get down. Wait, today is Saturday? Is there anything special out right now? Wait, do you have a... No crossword. Okay, never mind.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, shit. Okay, well...
Now then. Now then. Wow!
So let's go to sleep.
Hey! Oh!
I guess there wasn't much I can do there. Oh, cutscene. What's this line for? That exhibition must be opening today. Let's go see it.
So crowded.
Is that his art style? Who's the sunflower guy? The guy who ripped off his ear? What's the Van Gogh? Yeah, there we go. Van Gogh. That's a very Van Gogh style of art. That's his style. Oh yeah, also thanks for popping in, Nauseous. Catch you later, man. I might stream this tomorrow. I always say this every Friday. I might stream Persona 5 on Saturday. I never do. I'll try tomorrow. But Monster Hunter is gonna have that free title update, so I might farm that too. So I don't know. We'll see.
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
Wow. Okay, Yusuke, calm your shit.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
We should look around.
Well, we did come all this way and stuff. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
I mean, these looks like the works of many different people. So, you know, it's like it's not from one author. Because typically when somebody works on something, there's rhyme or reason to the artwork that they do. They generally kind of all look the same to some degree, right? Or at least they seem like they belong in the same family. Like these are all different art styles, different strokes even.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh, we're getting swarmed.
There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's...
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it to think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me.
Did he make that? Yusuke, did you make this one?
Better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
I think Yusuke made this one.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
What?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
We got mobbed.
We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
It's most likely him.
That doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk.
First playthrough. Hey, Neon. Yep, it is my first playthrough.
And how are we gonna go about?
How are you, Neon?
We're gonna explain it all?
How's it hanging? I feel like I haven't seen or spoken to in forever.
There's the possibility.
Sick? What happened to you?
We'll find out.
Oh.
COVID?
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
You don't know yet? Well, what's your symptoms? Hopefully it's not anything crazy. He does seem very sus.
No, right? This all fits way too well to just be
Cold stuff? Okay, well then hopefully it's just a light cold. How long have you been feeling it?
If this post is legit, Ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
Yesterday? Okay, yeah, then hopefully it's just something light then. Hopefully, I'm hoping. Hopefully you feel better soon as well. Neon, this game is great. The fuck?
Info.
Why didn't you harass me to play this game?
And the address to Sensei's atelier.
Yeah, of course.
He lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
That's what I've been telling people. You weren't telling me though. I mean, I did own the game for a very long time. I just haven't popped it in. I didn't even pop it in. My physical copy is still in the plastic. This is a Steam copy. You were telling the world?
This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Dude, what is Anne's problem? What's going on with her?
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just exactly be what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, those home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Should I buy something from the TV? Allergy relief pack, calming mask, and white eye drops. Cosmetic cure gift. Omnivitamin aroma machine.
Hey!
They're both sold out? Aww.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive.
Hey.
Okay, what do we do now? There's no crossword.
Hey! Hey!
Doesn't want me to go out.
Hey!
Let's clean up.
Well then.
Oh.
You won't get paid for doing this. Oh no. It'll increase my kindness though, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh hell yeah, we're +2 now! Pogs. Alright, love it.
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, limit.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? With a placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that nocebo. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice going!
You must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. It's time to become the smartest student in class. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. Hello, Limit and friends. Hello, Dialog. How are you, man? How are you today? Actually, hold that thought, Dialog. I need to go grab coffee. I haven't slept yet. I've finally successfully stayed up the whole day and not slept in the afternoon. So I'm kind of struggling right now, so I'm gonna grab some coffee. But I'm enjoying this game so much that like my brain's like, no, play this game. We've been looking forward to this game all week. It's finally Friday, we can play. And then my brain is like, I'm too tired. Hold on, let me grab some coffee. Okay, have a whole glass of coffee. The whole thing of coffee. Lots of coffee. Hopefully that's enough to keep me up and accomplish a solid streaming episode of Persona 5 Royal. It's gonna be awesome. Also, how's the League of Legends? Neon, you don't play League of Legends anymore. I play every day, I don't see you. What's going on? I literally play every day. Neon and I have swapped games. I'm the one who's playing League of Legends every day now. And I put in fucking hours of work too, holy shit. It's my job to help with that, so come to the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Oh, I have a funny story. I have a funny League of Legends story. Neon, if you're still here. This is so bad too. I'm kind of embarrassed, incredibly embarrassed by it. Think I'll change back into human if I just believe in it hard enough? You probably can. Right, so I was playing League, right? And so stupid. The enemy jungler outsmited me because we were behind, right? He had 1200 smite, I had 900. And still holding that thought. You can let go now. Now listen to my story first though. So he had 1200, I had 900, right? So I was typing to my team, sorry, his smite is bigger than mine. That's why I got outsmited. Right? Because he was farming ahead, I was farming behind. But, oh my goodness, this is so bad. So I was typing, his smite is bigger than mine. Right? But I type very sloppily, right? B and N are right beside each other on the keyboard. So I accidentally typed a very bad word, a word that I never use, I don't like using and I will never have used before, accidentally in game, and I got chat banned. So I filed a ticket saying that it's a typo. If you look at the history of the chat, Obviously, that's not the intention. Obviously, it's a bad word, but it's so annoying too. Because I was typing hastily. Because obviously, I'm playing the game, and I type very sloppily, and yeah, that happened today. So, you know what? They have every right, and that's absolutely not a. It's good that they screen that kind of verbiage. It's very annoying that I accidentally typed that, and that was very sincere. That was a very sincere accident. I even filed a ticket. I said like, hey, like this happened. I understand. Of course, I agree that this is not a very good thing to say. It's just that I accidentally typed it. If you look at the context of how I said it, it's yeah. So that happened. Oh boy. I was very upset too. It was like, oh my god, like I didn't want to, like it's not like I felt so guilty. I felt very annoyed at myself because I literally just wanted to say his might is bigger than mine, right? And obviously that's not what came out. Did I just walk into Limit being naughty? Hey Ellie, did you hear the whole story? I can retell it. It's kind of embarrassing. I wasn't being naughty. I had a mistype. I had a typo. Also, happy Friday, Ellie. How are you? I finally sort of fixed my sleep sched, so I have to power through today. Happy Good Friday. Oh, happy Good Friday. You walked in. No, you walked in right at the end. Oh yeah, so I was playing League of Legends today, and there was a situation where I had to explain to my teammates that an opponent's spell is bigger than mine, so like bigger damage. So I was typing hastily, and as you guys know, B and N are right beside each other on a keyboard. So you just put that into your mind what I accidentally typed. Which is kind of very, very embarrassing. And I felt very guilty and very annoyed. Yeah, that happened. So I got chat banned today. But I filed a ticket saying that look at the history of the chat, look at my history here. Obviously that's not something I say, and I hastily typed it in. In my keyboard. So could you please rescind the chat ban or the penalties? Like it wasn't a severe penalty because it was like a thing. I'm still oblivious to the word, but I'll believe you. Good. I'm not gonna explain it further. I don't think my jaws ever dropped that hard or far. I was literally typing his might is bigger than mine, and yeah, like it was very sloppy typing. Unfortunately. So yeah, that was not good. I was very disturbed after after that happened. But yeah, it was not intentional. I did not mean to say that, obviously. I mean, I didn't mean to type that. But that happened. That's something I have to live with now. Unfortunately.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets.
Well, the good thing about League though is that they automatically blocked out that chat. That chat didn't even go into the team. Like they didn't even see what I typed, and they just chat blocked me immediately, so that's fine. And then the following game, it was back to normal, but I have that little notification that, hey, you screwed up. Like, what is this? What are you saying here? Like every time I play a game, they keep showing me that, and I'm like, I guess, but like that was an accident. I didn't mean it. And like obviously, if you look at the context, it's not something that I would say, or I did say. Yeah, unfortunately. So I sent a ticket. I requested that, hey, can you rescind this? Because like obviously I'm not trying to say that. The coin just dropped. That's a big whoops. Oh, you just realized what I said. Yeah, do not even acknowledge what I said there. It's very embarrassing for me. It was a very I'm very I know I'm like snickering at it, but like I really don't feel good about saying that typos happen. Yeah, like, and to be honest, like the B was there. Like when I typed B, it was right there. It just happened that that string of letters right beside it happened that as well. Like it was, and like and especially in the context that I said it, like there was no, like I wasn't arguing with the teammates. Our tensions were like, there was no tension. It was just normal. Right? It was just it was a normal context. It wasn't like I was arguing. Like there was no back and forth between me and my teammates. It was just literally me saying like, sorry, his smite is bigger than mine, unfortunately. So, you know, that happened, unfortunately. It's a good thing that you don't feel anything but shame. It's a very bad word. Like there's no excuse for that word. And I agree with their stance on it. It's there's no place for that. Big sign that I'm not ready. So hopefully, well, hopefully. But yeah, there's no excuse for it. Like I agree with their stance. It's just that, like, yeah, like it's an accident. Can you like, you know, let me go about it? Like, just, you know, unfortunately.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty! Shoot.
Yeah, let's move on. Ask your question, not okay. I can't change anything about it right now. That's unfortunate, man. Oh, what happened?
Mister, I heard it meowing.
It's a creature.
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
Whereabouts are you in the P5R story? Did you beat the first palace? Yeah, we just finished defeating Kamoshida. I just finished my exams actually. This is the post-exam week now.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
Time to button mesh. The last few weeks have been a terrible roller coaster. Let's leave it at that. All right, fair enough. Well, hopefully, it starts being better for you. Play League of Legends. That will lighten your mood.
Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No, it won't. Clearly made you so ragey that I said a naughty word. I wasn't raging at all. I wasn't raging. I literally just said, this smite is bigger than mine. Sorry, I missed the smite. Like, it was... I wasn't raging. Like, I was literally the only person saying stuff in chat. Like, I was not talking to... We were not having an exchange of words in our chat there. As a matter of fact, because of that filtering, which is great, I'm very happy that League of Legends has that. Like, that sentence that I typed out did not even come out. Like, they didn't see it. Like, my teammates did not see it. I was system muted immediately. I couldn't help it. Yeah. Unfortunately. Nothing lightens the mood except people actually physically being there. Try playing League of Legends. It will help you.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your
He lives in the Netherlands, Ellie. You gotta go through Valhalla and fight some Vikings.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street.
Central Street? I know that a week would give me time to find a flight and steal the money for it. Good, do that. Do it. You want me to hate myself even more? Playing League alone is the last thing I should do right now? I don't know. Playing League alone kind of... It puts... Here's the thing. I don't know. I guess it's that eternal search for a flow state. You know, for me at least, it's like if you're having a really good game of League of Legends, it doesn't even matter if you're like winning or losing. Like if you're having a really good game of League of Legends where you feel like you know exactly what's going on. At least I'm talking for myself. When I know exactly what's going on in the map, and I'm just like flow stating, it's like a certain high that's that I can't really compare to anything else, and I'm just enthralled by it. Download that Murder the Sonic Hedgehog. It's a fun, light-hearted game to occupy some time. Is that game free? Yeah, Dialog if you can. Yeah, play. Oh, look, Dialog knows about it. Wait, Central. Wait, what did I do? Can I not head through here?
Wait.
Let's walk.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful.
Gaming alone doesn't help you anymore. I played some Aliens with a friend, which was fun.
Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Play League of Legends in the morning. Me and Chris were on this morning. You weren't on, I don't think.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
You're sleepy or trying to? Ah. Here comes Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer voices the next person. Oh, he voices Yusuke?
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
Oh no.
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse?
You love how inappropriately blunt Ryuji is?
He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
Why is Madarame poor? I thought he was a successful artist. Despite the allegations of plagiarism. Like, he should be raking in dough, right?
You might be lying about it.
Just keep playing? Okay, we'll find out. Yeah, no, that's just me, like, speculating to myself why he's poor.
That is utter rubbish.
Or at least seemingly struggling financially.
No family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
So over the top, yeah. It's a bit intense.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting.
He's a good contrast to Haru, who's demure and ladylike. I don't think I've met Haru yet.
It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as
I saw her briefly during the first arc.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must...
Just talking to a teacher about watering plants when you're looking to find a roof for the first time? Ah.
I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too.
It is the right Madarame.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
Growing up, I lived in a house like this. Like, built with corrugated steel. So I know how it is to live in a place like that.
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
Is it really common in a lot of Asian countries? In the poorer areas, yeah. Like we grew up not affluent at all, so I did experience this kind of living situation. It wasn't all bad. I guess I was fortunate enough that we didn't really go hungry. There was a time when money was very, very tight, but across the board, it's not like... I never had to worry about my next meal. You know, I knew that I might not be eating something luxurious in my next meal, but at least I knew for a fact that I had a next meal. So it wasn't too bad. You know? It wasn't, or to be honest, perfectly honest, in terms of being pragmatic about it, it wasn't bad at all. Because you were still eating, right? Like you didn't have to worry about tomorrow. Well, I guess my parents did a wonderful job of making sure that even though we weren't in the best situation, we were never in a bad situation. At least growing up. And then yeah, things got a lot better. Things got a bit better. And yeah, we're here now. We're in a state where yeah, we're fine. I'm playing video games online.
That's right.
The way I look at it is roof over your head, little bit of food in your belly, and you're good. Yeah, as long as you're like good, as long as you cover Maslow's hierarchy of needs, you're okay.
Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
Ooh.
Jack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
So crowded.
So extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't really
Maybe it's not his.
use either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Maybe that's not his palace. Maybe it's someone else's. Speaking of infiltration.
Shall we go?
Can I jump? Oh yeah, there we go.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. So we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Send more guards over here. Just the two of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh.
Okay. Is it making me infiltrated for realsies?
Yes.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Ali. I make my own iced coffee now. It's so good. My buddy Chris is telling me to get a French press. Apparently it's like 30 bucks for one. I gotta stretch too, but my brain is tired. Oh, okay, I gotta do it. That's some bougie shit. Apparently it's very cheap. It's like 20 bucks. Ow. Apparently it's like 20 bucks, and if you keep it in your fridge, you get automatic iced coffee overnight. It's like tea though, the longer you steep it, the stronger it gets. Yeah, but I just want it for, you know, just want it cold. Wait, hold on, is it small? Does it only like make 1 cup? I don't want it to make only 1 cup. Cause what I do is I brew a whole pot of coffee, or a whole thing of coffee, and then I cool it. I leave it outside for it to naturally cool down. Then once it's room temp, I put it in my fridge. French press is a 1 or 2 cup deal. Oh, I don't want to do that. That'd be annoying. Like, I drink coffee by the potful. Like, look at how big this glass is. Get a real Italian machine. I don't have the money for that right now. That sounds expensive. Plus, if I were to splurge on a kitchen tool, it'd probably be a really nice air fryer. Become a barista in your own home. I've been a barista. I think I've told you guys this before. I've worked. Well, I guess I'm not a barista. I've worked for like a fast food place for coffee. I did it for 5 years. Air fryers are cheap, even the good ones. I looked at the prices. They're like $400, dude. It's not cheap. What do you mean cheap? Yours was like 45 euros. Well, I have a cheap one too, so it's roughly that price as well, but that's like the cheap one. I'm talking about if I splurge, I'd get a good one. That's what I've been saying. If I were to get one, I'd get a really nice one. There's good chip ones, but they're small. Yeah. I mean, I already have a good one. It's a small one, but I'm just saying if I were to splurge on one, I'd get a big, nice one, a big, fat one. You definitely need to splurge for like the bigger ones or double-sided ones, yeah. Like the oven, the oven hybrids. The Ninja brand ones. Ninja and the Black & Decker ones. Those are pretty pricey. We just got a really nice blender because someone's nameless husband needs to gain weight.
Hey!
It's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Time to shine.
What's your call, Joker? Want to head inside? Let's do it. You got a Ninja one since you mentioned. Is it nice? I think that's the one that's like the 300 to 400 bucks one, right?
Oh.
It's moving. Come on, we're pounds. That ain't anything to be freaking out over.
This is...
You know, one of my aunts keeps saying that Black & Decker is the way to go for any kitchen appliance. That's true. You guys, is there Black & Decker in the Netherlands, Dalek? There's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Don't think so? So Black & Decker, I don't know if it's a big North American brand, but it's big here in Canada.
Hey, hey.
Like a lot of like really nice kitchen tools are Black & Decker tools. I got a $140 one. The only difference between it and the $304 were the accessories that came with it. Oh.
Hey, hey.
It's more like building tools for that brand here. Oh. I guess it's just all industrial tools that they make, eh? Oh, look, these are sensors. So I guess this is locked. Can't access this.
Hey.
This one has a full name.
Hey.
Name and age. They have their fingers in a lot of different markets. Yeah. Man, this place is disorienting. Silk yarn.
I see.
It gets sold a lot at Hornbach.
Doesn't make any sense.
Is that how you pronounce that? Hornbach?
Variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same.
What is Hornbach? Is that like a
From what was at the...
is it like a supermarket? Like a a department store?
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
Like a hardware store,
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Oh yeah. I guess I've always wanted to ask.
Hey, look!
Are you guys familiar with the trolley problem?
Hey!
Hey, hey!
The trolley problem.
Damn it!
The trolley dilemma. Have you guys ever heard of the trolley dilemma? Like, I'm sure you guys have, right? It's a very popular dilemma. Like, it's probably popular thought exercise. Look.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
Yeah, the group on one track and one person on the other. Okay, answer.
Kitagawa. There's no mistaking.
Go on. What would you guys do?
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well.
I think I should say first. Well, I guess there's multiple variations of the trolley problem. I guess. I think Farron has been found to say that if Limit did the trolley problem, he would probably find a way to run over both. Which is probably what I would actually do. If I can't save one, well, no one's gonna. Everybody doesn't get saved. Of trolley. Did I say it a weird way? Is that how you pronounce it? Trolley. Anyway, the trolley problem. Well, I guess I'm a bit of a. I guess the maximum, well, because that's the problem with that. That's the problem with that thought exercise, right? Like, you're not just counting the value of 4 lives versus 1, right? They always add something to the story, right? Or like the 4 people, they're nearing the end of their life. Do you genuinely think that their life is heavier than a person whose potential isn't tapped yet? If you're talking about maximum benefit for society, wouldn't it be logical, or wouldn't it be fair to say that a person whose potential hasn't been tapped yet and is therefore more profitable, I guess, for society at large, as opposed to 4 people who has already lived full, meaningful lives and are near the apex of their life? And then there's that side of the coin where they did that. They had great, meaningful, productive lives, and they added to society. Don't they get to have a reward? Did they not earn? But then again, if you're saying the word earn, does a life need to be earned? It branches out into so many philosophical issues and problems. If that one person is my friend, then sorry peeps, you dead. And to be honest, that's not a wrong answer. I don't think I can argue against that. Right? I guess if you ask me personally, if I were put into that situation, the answer will always be different. It depends on who the people are. I guess that really is if there's really any answer to it, it's really just that. It's who's ever pulling the trigger, right? You get to play God. It's not a good feeling, but you get to play God. If there's a person on the track that you personally care for or you personally value, then that's who gets saved. They make you think about it. In my opinion, short to the group people being a bunch of murderers, the single is going to die. The lives of the many outweigh the lives of the few. 4 is greater than 1. Already think about too much. No matter what you spin it, you're the person that were conducting it. You're always going to have guilt. No matter how you answer, you will have guilt attached. Yeah, but like ultimately, like I think we're all saying the same thing in the end, that it's more of a reflection of who you are and what you see, right? Like you can argue that, hey, you know what, this one person's life hasn't been fully achieved yet, or those 4 people, if they're, say, criminals. But then again, you go into the question that are people's lives not equal? So it does get a bit dicey. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with what Dialogue is saying. That ultimately, it's really up to me who gets to live or die in that situation. And it might be unfair, and it's definitely unfair. If I know somebody, or if I care for somebody in that situation, they're probably going to be saved. But then there's the boat question. Now, but then there's the boat question, right? Who do you save? You only get to save one: your significant other or your parent. If you, I guess familiar with the boat one. Like, you're in the boat, you get to save one, you get to throw a life jacket to one. Do you save your significant other, or do you save your parent? Well, I guess that's an easy answer for people who don't have. It's alright, buddy. Go play. It's Friday night. Go play our game. You're right. I should play my game.
Taking into account what that knock.
Too much thinking, brain hurt.
Things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
See, these questions. If you guys play, who among you played Triangle Strategy? This is a situation in Triangle Strategy, and I got I got crucified for my answer. It's a strategy game that gives you multiple scenarios that are kind of like that, and in one of the scenarios, I chose a very pragmatic approach, and I got crucified for it because Limit is so heartless. He doesn't care about, like, I mean, but like that's the logical choice though. If I look at it from a logical perspective, this is me being detached from being influenced by emotion, and I'm just thinking of it in a very end result oriented decision. Tactics Ogre does the same thing, but to a much simpler degree. Yeah, in Tactics Ogre, I feel it does have similar questions, but it's a bit more black and white. In a way, like, yeah, you do this, there's a little bit of consequence here and there, but to a degree, it's a bit more straightforward. In Triangle Strategy, it's like, you choose that, these people get fucked, and that person gets left over. You choose that, same thing happens to those other two. It's like there's no right answer unless you go for the golden route, where it's kind of annoying because you get to save everybody, which is not right, but whatever. There's a black path, white path, and gray path in Tactics Ogre. We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. Okay, let's touch this. It's a pamphlet. This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why he bother making something like this? In some RPGs, they do this too. I can't remember which one, but there was one where I saved X and they were like, "You let Y die, you bastard." Did that happen in Chrono Cross? I didn't play Chrono Cross, but I feel like that would something be like the Chrono Cross situation. Or in Radiant Historia. Did that happen in Radiant Historia? I feel like that happened in Radiant Historia. I saved you, can you at least be grateful? But yeah, some folks don't. There's a museum guide here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah. Nice.
It's a possibility. At very least, it should be good reference for the scale of this place. The map only shows half of the museum. It says 1 out of 2, so let's find another one. Wasn't there a Marvel Ultimate Alliance game? Like there was Jean Grey and a Nightcrawler in cages, and you have to save one, then the other dies and becomes a boss? Ooh, I would... Wait, hold on. Wait, didn't Nightcrawler become like an Omega level mutant at some point? Because my brain was like, automatic, I'm gonna save Jean Grey because I don't want to fight Phoenix. But then again, I just remembered, like, Nightcrawler might be deadlier. I think it might have been one of the Knight of the Old Republic games or Mass Effect games. Oh, yeah, you know what? Mass Effect definitely did that. Right? There was a... Yeah, I think if you save the guy... There's two companions. One guy, one girl. If you save the guy, the girl dies. I think that was it. That's what it is. It is 10. I don't know. I can't see how many zeros that is. I'm just gonna say it's 1 million. I want to assume that's, or 10 million. I can't see the numbers. Not deadlier than Jean Grey. He is not. Okay. She literally destroys planet when she gets mad. No, I get that, but I was kind of vaguely thinking if they turned Nightcrawler into like an Omega level mutant at some point. 1 million? Okay, fair. Yeah, I can't, like, the chat is very far from me. I'm nearsighted. I have to individually count those zeros. He's not. There's only like 7 to 8 Omega level mutants. Yeah, I know Jean is definitely one of them, right? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's condition. Like, even without... I think even without the Phoenix Force, or whatever it's called, she's already, like... She has her innate powers is already, like, up there. if I remember this correctly. Like, no, Dialogue knows. Dialogue is a big Marvel fan, right? You know. Scott Palace seems pretty sketch. There are 15 now. There are 15 Omega level threat mutants. Straw Doll. Oh, hell yeah. Dialogue, you're a big Marvel fan, right? Like Marvel Comics fans? More like a generic superhero fan? Ah. Like, I know more about DC. I don't know everything about DC. I know mostly about Batman. Like, if you talk to me about Batman, I could probably answer you. But not a big... You don't read comics? I thought you did. Lunar Cutlass.
Oh.
Yeah, use it.
Yep.
Most of it comes from cartoons, games, series, and movies. Ah. I personally really like the DC animated films. Reading wiki entries. Oh yeah, if you're really interested into story, I'd rather just go read the wiki. That's true. I do that too. Monarch, Iceman, Elixir, Jean Grey, Legion, Magneto, Proteus, Mr. M, Storm, Nathan Summers, Exodus, Kid Omega, Franklin Richards, Vulcan, Hope Summers. Hope Summers and Nathan Summers, are they Cyclops kids with Jean? Or is one of them Cyclops' brother? The guy that shoots blasts from his hands. The surfer dude. Like, one of those is Cyclops' kids, right? And I'm guessing one is like his brother, or maybe it's another kid of his. Nathan is Cyclops' son with Madeline Pryor.
Joker.
I know Franklin Richards is like considered the most OP of the mutants currently, because he can literally reality bend. Like, if he wants somebody dead, he can just like, you know what, hey, you're dead, and then they just die. Hope isn't actually a Summers, it's just a given name. So what is she? Why is she called Summers? I thought...
Joker.
Does Jean and Cyclops have a kid, or did they not? Did they not have a kid? Okay, I'm kind of lost right now. What am I supposed to do here? Well, she was adopted by them. Ah. Proteus can reality bend too physically? I wonder who would win. Oh, psychically.
Hey, hey.
I think in lore right now, Franklin Richards is the most strongest. Good English limit. Broken English for 10, please. Franklin Richards is the strongest mutant at this time, I think, as far as I know. Like, they haven't created, but that's the thing. That's my issue with comics, and this is the big problem with Superman stories too. And this is the reason why Spider-Man and Batman really took off. It's because, like, how can you enjoy a story of literal gods like Superman? Superman can be as strong or as weak as the story needs him to be, right? Franklin has been the strongest mutant for like 50 years. I guess no one's been who's the main showrunner at Marvel right now for comics, for the comics division? I think no one's been brave enough to like challenge the status quo. Wait, what do I have to check? Wait, I gotta use these. I gotta use my Spidey sense. This is why you love that Prime series? I gotta use me Spidey sense, eh? Oh, I gotta read this.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring?
You forget the name?
A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Oh no.
This is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
Isn't this the argument with AI art?
I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got...
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
Invincible? That's what it's called? The Invincible Prime series?
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this, Yaro.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play this game in Japanese. But again, for the sake of the stream, I have to keep it in English so that everybody can just listen in if they're like busy or something. They just have the stream in the back end. But I do kind of want to play this in Japanese.
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once
I kind of want to hear their Japanese voices.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
Oh, not gonna lie, I think I played P4 in English and in Japanese. Like, I played half of it in Japanese, and then the last half in English. It's literally about an alien invading Earth, but instead of murdering everyone, he decides to play along as a superhero.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
He's just as strong as Superman? Oh. Wait, is that the yellow tights guy? The one that with the meme? With the meme skis? Like the meme with the doing this? I think I know of that show. I know of it. I haven't watched it yet. Like, he does this meme and he's like, think, oh shit, think, use your brain or something. Like, that's what he's saying. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. It's on Amazon Prime. And then there's Brightburn, which is the flip of the Superman story. What is Brightburn? Like, how is that the flip of a Superman story?
I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Oh, it's a movie. Evil Superman?
Do that? You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida.
He becomes a serial killer instead of a superhero. Oh.
Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Oh, it's already May 16th. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? Not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. I guess that's a part of that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? You got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. For a cartoon, Invisible is extremely brutal, probably up there with The Boys. You know what? I haven't watched The Boys either. I should. We have Prime. I should use it and watch these shows that apparently everybody's talking about. Is it good? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. The Boys is so good. Oh shit. See how Yusuke feels. I watched the first episode and it turned me off because of how gory it is. Oh. I guess we could talk some more after that. Let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Another box came for me. Oh, that is quick. It's my order from that home shopping program. The story is really good though. Oh. Can I watch TV?
Hey! Hey!
Can I exercise? Okay, well I guess we gotta do this.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Ann said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
No way.
We're helping. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited for the next Persona. Like, I've always been more of an SMT fan, but I'm kind of excited for the next Persona. It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. I guess. Well, SMT 5 came out last year, and then they had Soul Hackers. So I guess the studio's busy. So, But Persona's kind of like their cash cow, right? Like, it really blew off. But then again, Atlas is like a fuck ton of IPs. They probably have a team working on it. I think you have to go to the pawn shop and get the game system before you can actually use the TV. Oh no, I already have it. I have the VHS player. I was wondering if I could watch one of the films that I have. Superheroes turned corporate and everything is about ratings and money, even though they could probably just take what they wanted. It feels a bit more accessible than SMT in your opinion? I guess so. The guy that plays Homelander plays him so well. Oh. Yeah, SMT is SMT has a lot of like classic JRPG tropes. So yeah, definitely Persona is a bit more, and Persona focuses on relationships. Right? Like that's literally the theme of these games, like creating relationships, bonding with people, fleshing out the story. It's not necessarily about the combat. Personally though, like my favorite game in this series is Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor DS. That's literally my favorite out of all of them. Definitely have conflicting feelings about Homelander. On one hand, he's hot AF. He's a baddie. On the other hand, dear God.
People have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
Like, I literally cheered every time Homelander would actually get punched and actually hurt. Ooh.
Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
Dialogue, you know my personality. Do you think I'd be cheering on for Homelander? A little? You think I would cheer for him? That's... You think I'm that evil?
Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
I love that one fight where racist chick gets the shit beat out of her by Starlight. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model though. Just be yourself. It's actually kind of hard. Yeah, there is this chick that turns out to be that kind of people. Okay. Look, you gotta go all out for this. Then there is a okay, yeah, I read that. Sorry. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounds like Kitagawa wants this to be a private picture of his, though. I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. And then that person gets beat up. Oh yeah, there's a new movie coming out that it's literally just beating up those people. Sisu. It's from the same makers of John Wick. You hated her so much. Well, she's doing hateful things, so you know, fair. That's fair play to hate her. If you do hateful things, then be ready to be hated back. You know what I'm saying? I haven't watched too much, but the only person who isn't awful is Starlight. Oh.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Oh, it's Makoto. You know, my buddy Loose Cannon Cop has a big. This is his waifu.
Yikes! She got a hold of Mishima today. It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah.
You're ready to be a model? That scene with the Deep and Starlight where she wants to join the group made me hate him too. Oh.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what?
I'm sorry, I don't watch these I wish I watched these. These shows sound really interesting. I've only watched sappy CW superhero shows. You know what I watched? I watched, I guess, up until season 5 or 6 or something of Flash. And then I think I watched the OG Lois and Clark series. What else did I watch? I watched Supernatural. The dude was like, what was he like?
Something seemed different about her to you?
Not at all.
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
DC does good superhero shows. The thing with DC superhero shows is that it's soap opera, right? It's soap opera with superpowers. That's what it is. That's how they spin it. Right? All these CW shows like Charmed, Angel, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and what's the other one? The other spin-off, is it Angel? No, I said Angel. Doll something? Dollhouse? I don't remember.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going.
I have so much influence in this group, you better get down and get started, otherwise I'll have you booted from the group at day 1. Ooh.
We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
It made me respect her less too, because she went with it.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Have you guys ever used pencil on a canvas?
Kitagawa-kun?
It's actually really hard.
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
You got what he deserved more than a few times, so that's good.
How are we?
Used what? Pencil on canvas. Pencil on canvas cloth. Have you guys ever done art using... Because this guy's using a pencil on canvas. He's starting out with that. And it's actually pretty hard. Because depending on what medium you're actually using, you have to clean it off. It's very, very bad. Like, I don't know how actual talented people do it. I guess they just do a very light sketch. I used to do canvas art, long time ago, like a lifetime ago. A light lead, yeah.
Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room. Who do you think you're talking to?
Like when I used to do it, I would erase like the outline right before I put paint on it. But it's so messy. I guess I'm just not good at it, but like I used to be good at sketching, but that's about it. When I draw, I generally like doing it with a 4H.
It's weird how flashy that door is.
Or I draw with the non-photo blue pencil. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the graphite grades. So it was not anymore. But I think the 4H one is like the super hard brittle one. That is like super, super light. I think that's what you're referring to. H is hard but light, yeah. I think when I was sketching, I prefer my go-to is 2B. Is it 2B? I need to go to the washroom, sorry. Keep talking to me about art. It's like a lost passion of mine. BRB. I have returned. You wish you were good at art because then you could do your own graphics. It just takes practice. That's true. Tried for years with Photoshop and other tools. I use Krita. You get frustrated and give up. I mean, yeah, it just takes practice, to be honest. And you don't even need a pad. You can even just use your mouse. It depends on what kind of art you want to do. Like a lot of these assets that I have, I actually make myself. Like this one, I'll show you guys. Where is it? Like this one. Or this one. Oh wait, you guys can see this one. Or this one. Or this one. Wait. Or this one. Like you can have some pre-rendered graphics and then just modify it for yourself.
And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock.
You know who's really good at art though? Mika. Mick for May.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Plus, I think it's like... It has something to do with how exposed you are to the activity too. Used to have a Scottish girl do your art.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think
She
you made
quit?
her wait?
I mean, whatever assets she made you can modify those assets. Those are your assets. And then you keep on practicing making that same asset, and then you can replicate it on your own afterwards.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
Not happening, you don't have the patience. It's unfortunate.
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
Are you stealing?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
That's harassment.
Sensei is out.
She said no. That's harassment, dude.
Art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
I don't know.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
He didn't get us good. Well, number one, he let us in, right? He can't really sue us for that. Like, I don't know what kind of laws he thinks that we're breaking here, but yeah, he didn't invite us, but he let us in. And we're not causing a disturbance. He's asking us to leave, and we're leaving, so I don't...
Give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
I don't know why people are so in love with Anne. I don't know, her design... I'm not... It doesn't... I'm not... I don't... She's just whatever. She's mad to me.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Like, in the same archetype as Rise, I think Rise was better looking, to be honest.
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like—
Kasumi for the win? Yeah, I think her design is a lot better than Ann, to be honest. I agree with that. I don't know why... Well, I guess it's supposed to be, like, we're just supposed to go with the flow that, like, yeah, Ann is this insanely beautiful woman. Like, she looks normal to me. This is whatever. Who cares?
It is frustrating to leave this alone.
Like, real talk, Sai and Takemi are, like, way better. I don't really like the whole thing Persona does with the navigator character.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
Just make them a full party member, or fuck this whole passive party member thing.
Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Your hideout has moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Teikyu building accessway.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils.
Huh?
There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
Is she like a for real new character that we have to have a social link with? I feel like she is.
I guess we should go home for today.
Still can't forgive him, demanding to paint Lady Anne nude and claiming to report us to the police. How dare he? She's a social link.
It's me. Got a minute?
It's Mishima.
I have some interesting news.
What is it?
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics.
Harley Quinn is so overrated?
All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Oh, Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I like comic book Harley Quinn. I don't like movie Harley Quinn, like live action movie Harley Quinn. Found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After day, he probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be the first time at the new hideout. Is that the passageway in Shibuya? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
The rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true. There have to be other victims.
Like, I like the character's story arc about the whole overcoming abuse and becoming a villain in her own right, but I hate how people glorify her relationship with Joker when it's literally the most abusive relationship ever. The new Harley Quinn cartoon actually addresses that. It's kind of nice. I like the one where she quit her life of crime. Where she becomes a superhero. Because even in the she joins the Bat family, and even in the Injustice series, she became a hero. She actually smashes with Nightwing. But isn't she officially together with Poison Ivy right now? I don't know about that arc. I think I'm aware of it, but that's in the that's in the animated series, right? Like the BTS, the new BTAS. The only relationship she's good in is her and Ivy. Yeah, but I think that one where she gets with Nightwing, I think she was still a villain there, to be honest. I think in Injustice, like, she didn't really have a chance to be with anybody because they were all like jumping realities. And then in the new Harley Quinn series, I think it was just Poison Ivy.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I could study. Let's get out. Let's go out.
Hey!
Oh, really? I'm not allowed?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
In Injustice, she was the one to end her relationship with the Joker. Yeah, in Injustice, yeah, that's what happened. What do I do here? Do I study? Oh no, let's make coffee.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. It looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Hell yeah. The link is in that clip. I can't watch clips right now because I VOD these streams. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? You'll have a sip. This taste, it must be Colombian Nariño.
Let me explain.
Colombian Nariño, the high altitude, rainy climate and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. Acknowledge your hard work. Okay, well, haven't I improved yet in making coffee?
Well then.
Dot Harley's voice is really cringe. Is it not Sorkin? I forgot her name. Jessica Sorkin? Is it Jessica? I know her last name is Sorkin, 100%. But what's her first name? Arlene Sorkin? Is it Arlene Sorkin? I know for a fact that the character of Harley Quinn was developed around her, because Harley Quinn was supposed to just be a side character, like almost like a nameless thug, to be honest. But then people really, it is Arlene Sorkin, but it is what do you call this? People really liked her, gravitated towards her, so they started developing her in the Batman animated series, and then it just became a thing on its own. But yeah, so Arlene Sorkin voicing Harley Quinn literally is Harley Quinn. And personally speaking, it's kind of like how Kevin Conroy is the only Batman for me. I know it's weird. I know people have done it. Like, I think Nolan North has done Batman as well. But personally speaking, if it's not Kevin Conroy, rest in peace. Rest in power, Kevin Conroy. I feel like, again, there's no other Batman for me. Kevin Conroy is Batman for all intents and purposes for me. Like, I know many people have acted and has voiced the Batman, but it is for me Kevin Conroy. She was the first character to be animated series original and then jump to the comic, yeah. Don't forget, from today on, our hideout's going to be at the Shibuya Passageway. Shima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too. Melissa Rauch? Oh, is that the Big Bang Theory lady?
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
Oh look, it's Nakanohara. Howard's wife, yeah.
Laura, Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
Same for the Joker. Mark Hamill is the best Joker. Yeah, that is true. I agree with that. But I think he's not gonna take any more Joker projects. Now that Kevin Conroy is gone. At least that's what I heard.
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Because I think even during the Batman Arkham series, he retired from Joker years ago. Yeah, because they were making the Batman Arkham series, like that whole slew of games. Even the latest one, Arkham Asylum. Like, he's technically retired, but the reason why they pulled him in, like, I think he did one last romp for that game, and the reason being is because Kevin Conroy was there. They said they convinced Kevin, I'm in. Like, that was it. Like that was his last attempt. Like, after that, and I think Kevin stopped doing Batman as well, or maybe he did one more. No, wait, hold on. Did Arkham Asylum come after or before? No, Batman Ninja is not Kevin Conroy, if I'm not mistaken. I think I think Kevin Conroy did one more after Arkham Asylum. One more thing. It could have been Under the Red Hood, I'm not sure. But yeah, Kevin Conroy did one more thing and that was it. And then the last bit for Hamill was the Arkham games.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's...
Sorkin hasn't voiced Harley since 2011.
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original.
2019 was Conroy's last stint as Batman. Is it the Asylum games?
He wasn't the only victim.
Or did he do a movie? I feel like he did a movie.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left.
There's a few posthumous roles.
But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office.
Justice League versus the Fatal Five. I think I watched that actually. Yeah, I was like, I think Kevin Conroy did one more thing, like an animated film.
My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
In 2019, he even portrayed a live version of Batman 2. Wasn't it, I think it was like a cross, I think it was The Flash. Yeah, I think that was The Flash. He portrayed Batman, like a future version of Batman in The Flash. Like Batman Beyond Flash. Well, not Batman Beyond, but like he was the Bruce Wayne in the Batman Beyond universe. But I'm pretty sure it was in The Flash. I didn't watch that episode. I just heard of it. Is that right?
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
Oh, it wasn't Flash, it was in Batwoman. Oh.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said?
It was one of the DC TV show crossover spectaculars. Oh, okay, so it wasn't The Flash, but it was for the Batwoman Flash crossover. I hear Batman did really bad. Yeah, I heard they only did a couple episodes. It wasn't even a full season, like 4 episodes, something like that.
If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior...
Really? 3 seasons? It did 3 seasons? I heard wrong then. Because I didn't watch it. I didn't bother with it.
I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright...
Just got cancelled?
Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Oh wait, so they did 3 seasons of it. Holy shit. It went that far, eh? How many episodes were ordered per season?
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of
The actress that played Batwoman left after the first season, so how did they justify the actor change? They never brought it over here, but they did have other ones that was very confusing because some of the crossovers referenced Batwoman. Oh.
It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not...
Like Flash did really, really well. Green Arrow did really, really well as well. 51 episodes in total? That's a lot. If you divide that by 3, that's how many episodes? Like 15-ish, give or take. 17-ish. 217, 116. Flash is still going? Is it still going? It's probably like 10 seasons now, isn't it? 2018, 13. Ooh, 13 episodes in the last one. Yikes.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
Alright, let's do that in our new hideout.
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
This is not a hideout, Morgana. This is a walkway.
Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one.
At least over here, at least in the episode yesterday, knowing the Netherlands, we might be behind. I wouldn't be surprised that Flash is still going. It's really, really popular. Like, even I watched up until like, I don't know, 6 seasons of it, maybe. And you know what I really, really liked too? Then I just kind of fell off? Gotham. I really liked Gotham. Especially the earlier seasons. But then like, near the middle of it, it kind of felt really soap opera-ish. I mean, it is a soap opera, but like, it got really bad in that sense, and I just kind of dropped it. But then I heard it got really good again. So I'm like, maybe I should... Wait, no, I dropped my Netflix. I guess I can't watch it anymore. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the end of season 1, Batwoman was in an explosion and got amnesia. And while she didn't remember, some villain plastic surgery'd her face to look like someone else. The final season of Flash premiered in February this year. Oh, it'll be ending soon. Oh, shit.
What? We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior.
You know what I want to catch up on? Supernatural.
It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
I don't know which service has it. I hate the stuff where literally everything is about Iris.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too.
I liked Iris. Did she get bad in later seasons?
I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
Oh my goodness. What? That's so... Wait. Yeah, that's so close, dude. I literally have like 2 weeks to do this.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here.
We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
First job for the Phantoms, let's make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get this mission started. Dude, this is such a short deadline. Well, I guess I have 2 weeks and some change. Occasionally you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and requiring interacting with the target in the real world. You will need to leave the palace to find obstruction, enter palaces quickly to find obstacles, and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Okay, I guess the last thing we'll do for today is explore the mementos and do that side quest, and then we can end it here today.
Hey!
What?
Well then.
You remember the most important step in Phantom Thieves to take before they can steal someone of some sort?
Oh.
The calling card? But wait, did we send one last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in the Mentos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. What? They don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough for a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even then, Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan side. And that's why the NAB picked up on him. Really leave something like that important to someone else? The desires of the Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, no ignoring the rules even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing our intel we've gathered. The intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's just a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Are you sure you just aren't excited to go into Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that. You should go. You can't explore Mementos when you have a palace to do? Oh shit.
Yep.
Really? Oh no, it says I can. Daisuke Takanashi. Can he not do it?
Hey!
Okay, let's go.
Because I want to get this done and then I can explore the palace on my next stream for this game. I might stream tomorrow.
Joker.
Like, I know we're having like a very lively conversation right now about other stuff, but I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying our time here. Iris gets real bad and becomes very annoying, at least in my opinion, because there's literally you'll have an episode about someone else and they'll work on it and it ends up being about her. Oh.
Well then.
Prefer.
Well then.
Start partway in, sure. Hey, this is where we came last time, right? Just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. Alright, time to check it out. She's also had so many arcs that ended up being about her. Like, even more about more than Barry's parents.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
You know what they need to do? I think
Filled me in on it.
if they want to do like a long form series, like no series is better than Green Lantern. Like, you literally have multiple lanterns to explore the lives of, but I guess they gotta make it like they gotta have the appeal that Flash had. And it's kind of hard to do that when you're dealing with aliens and shit, I guess. But it will make it will take a really talented writer to get that going. But honestly, I think it would be good, right? Like exploring, like they don't need to start with they're making the Blue Beetle movie though, dude. That Blue Beetle movie is just Kamen Rider. I'm telling you right now, that's a direct lift from Kamen Rider. You mean Jose, right? Jose. He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know? Yeah, anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Like, I am willing to put money down. They consulted Tokusatsu people to make that Blue Beetle movie. I will tell you right now. 100% they did that. 100%. Because he literally poses like a... In the Blue Beetle in the comics doesn't do Kamen Rider shit. Like he does in a way, but like he doesn't for the most part. In the fucking trailer, he's a fucking Kamen Rider. Like straight up. And I'm not just saying this because I have Kamen Rider glasses on, like I see everything, any little thing is already a Kamen Rider. No, like 100%. 100%. You know how I know? Because people called it Power Rangers. Like the people who aren't aware call it Power Rangers. And it kind of pissed me off a little bit. Guess I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? It's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in the Mentos. If you hang around too long, it'll hunt us down. For real? Oh shit. The Reaper? Can I kill the Reaper? Leave the area immediately? Shit. Should be fine if you find him quickly. Alright, let's get going. Power Rangers is just better. Change my mind. No, I'm not gonna change your mind. Why do you think Power Rangers is better? Because Green Ranger? Like, don't just say because, expand on it.
Just so gorgeous, Panther.
Lend me your power. Then let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
What's that shadow so damn happy about?
You know, it's just a little kid, right? You're supposed to go easy on kids. Are you stupid? Do you go to school and get stupid grades? This is my favorite part in this game. I'm good at PE. Your brain's a muscle too, you know? Yeah, you know what? You keep coming here, I want to know. Ain't people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff instead? Right after this, kid. Then why are you making me stuck here? I think you should just go to your date. Same as me. Wait, I think I remember something. Hell yeah, we did it. Better show? You do know that it's like 3 shows stitched together, right? Like, the Green Ranger's not even in the same show that the other Rangers are from. My real name is Kodama.
Your power's incredible.
Like, Beetleborgs is the best show.
All right.
Yeah, that's another show that they stitched together. You know, the original White Ranger is a literal kid, like an 8-year-old kid or some shit like that. And then if you line him up with the other Power Rangers, he's like this short. No hate on Die Ranger, by the way. It's pretty good. Like, the theme song slaps. But I'm just saying. Yeah, no, don't take Dialogue seriously. He's memeing. He's just trying to trigger me because he knows I get triggered about stuff like this. Die Ranger, so yeah, Die Ranger is good. Like, the actual Die Ranger is very good.
You're the best, Panther!
Flabber is the best Kamen Rider. Can we ban Diluc real quick?
All right.
I want to check out the map. Oh, okay. I would, but you don't have the power. Diluc is lucky. Nauseous is off playing Phasmo right now.
We've been discovered. Oh, fine then, let's get him.
Side note: the Power Rangers Once and Always is coming out soon. You're very excited, yeah.
Huh.
Are you aware of that, Diluc? They're making a reunion episode. They got Blue and Black Ranger to participate.
Wow, this is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just do this, and then this.
Billy, Zach, Rocky, and Kat are back as Rangers.
Done. Here you go, mister.
No, I wasn't. To be honest, I rarely watch Power Rangers, and Kamen Rider wasn't a thing here on TV, yeah.
Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Hell yeah, we got a Ring of Lust.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Wait, you have Amazon Prime, right? You can watch Kamen Rider Black Sun on Amazon Prime. Give it like an episode. Apparently, Owa? Once and Always. Okay. It's actually going to tie into the Netflix series. Oh. Remember I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in the Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in Outer World. It'll also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. Alright.
Hey.
Got any flowers? I got... When you collect stamps, you will obtain points that you can use to have Jose. They say Jose here. I want to say Jose each time. Change the environmental cognition. By changing the cognition, you will be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you can obtain in Mementos. You will be able to choose which effect to increase by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help make your investigation easier. There's a stamp on MV floor. Oh, Cap. No cap. I used to watch Beetleborgs when I was sick because it would be on all the time. I was that kid with ear infections every 2 to 3 weeks or so when you were a kid. Oh no, that sucks, man. You can reset the points you delegate by using flowers. However, the more points you delegated, the more flowers you will need. To view the current cognition change, press RB. To pull up the main map, you can check the status at any time during your investigation. I guess I'd rather have... Well, in this situation, I already have experience up. I don't need this. I do need this, though. Why can't I do this? Don't I have a stamp? I had like 9 or some shit, right? Oh, that's different. Oh, I get it. I don't have enough for anything. have no stamps, yeah.
Speaking of,
So you just lie on the couch watching TV? They all disappear? Alright. Cool. Coolio.
Oh crap, we've been spotted! Let's do this!
We're just driving, don't mind us.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight! The platform. We can descend from here. Not good! They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful.
They're so weak though. Brush them.
Three enemies! Let's do it!
Bully these guys.
Skull, give me more!
Oh my goodness. How many are gonna pop out?
You want more? Beat it! Skull, give me more! Oh no! Ow! Skull's been knocked flat! Need to finish it.
No way!
Come in.
We took them all out.
I'm on medication where they have to keep an eye on my kidneys because it's potentially hard on them. Oh no.
It looks so strong!
Bye, Sudi.
This new skill suits me.
Lucky punch. Alright, everybody is leveling up. Staring at the wall, not being able to lie on your back what had nothing to do makes you question things for 6 hours. Oh shit, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that royally sucks, man. Sorry you had to go through that.
They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful.
I gotta...
That's not right.
Don't waste ammo on this one.
That guy's weak to Bufu. Who has Bufu? Oh, this one.
Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
Uh,
Not that.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! This is a holdup!
show me the money.
What'd you think? Yeah.
Give me the money.
What'd you think? Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
Quick, get Joker some extra coats before he freezes because he's so cool. He is so cool. That's why you don't see it coming. Let's get this stamp. Wait, I only get one? Checked out the additional costumes yet? I did. There's a Super Sentai one. We were finagling with it the other day. Well, the last time I streamed this game. Oh god, I was looking at menus, man.
What? A surprise attack! 4 enemies!
No, you don't even need to do a full party Sentai one. You just need to change Jokers. Like we were listening to the Super Sentai. It's literally Jetman. They base it off of. I like the Dancing All Night ones. They're very groovy. I like them. Whenever you say Sentai, my head goes to other places. Yeah, because your mind is filthy, Dialog.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary good I am. Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am.
Dialogue, did I send you the live action concert? I know I sent it to Ellie. I sent it to a lot of people actually. I sent it to a bunch of people. This is so groovy. Did you watch it? It's pretty good.
Okay.
Next.
I saw someone post this thing on Twitter the other day asking people's favorite jazz-based video game music. How many people put this game in? Literally everyone said music from P5, but there's other games that has jazz music in it. Guess they're not their favorite, but you know, there are some. You know Spider-Man movie where he screws up a ritual with Doctor Strange? In the newer... No, that's the movie... That's the movie from the... Wait. Yeah, that's the latest one. Yeah, what about it? Wait, did I not get that stamp? Hold on. Shut up. It's Cowardice 4. Oh, this stamp. There we go. Most stores have one, some have two. Oh. Thought I got it earlier. Sucks.
Then.
Locate sits.
Stylish?
It starts with a specific monster? I don't remember.
That was easy.
Is it? Does it? It's been a while since I watched that movie. Did I tell you what I decided to do instead of the Power Rangers D&D? When I run mine, I looked into the Power Rangers tabletop system. It wasn't very good. Oh.
What's the plan?
What?
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat!
Can't meet your demands. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
There are 3 enemies. Persona them! Get ready! Don't move! 2 out of the way!
You're going to wait for it? What? A D&D version of the Hanna-Barbera universe. Ah.
All right.
Yes, dialogue, anyway. All the players are going to be D&D versions of characters from things like Scooby-Doo and Flintstones Wacky Races. Ah. That sounds very, imaginative. It's gonna be wacky. Oh, what is this place? Is it just a dead end? I guess it's just a dead end. There was a specific monster and you were watching it with your friend?
That howling wind is crazy. Where's it even coming from?
It sounds like something screaming.
That's the,
I'm shivering just thinking about it.
Told her this is the beginning of a good hentai. She laughed so hard, spit out her drink in the middle of the theater.
The first move is ours! Persona! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might!
Girls' Generation is releasing new music. Girls' Generation is a K-pop group, right?
Scary how good I am.
I'm not really familiar with K-pop.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, we got another star. Wait, can't get off this floor.
They saw us? Let's take him out!
Then
Let's go.
Oh!
That's Takanashi Shadow, huh? This guy's bullying is really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If you don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might even get worse.
Go!
Because all...
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back? The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. Are you the Phantom Thieves, some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Oh, it's a fucking dude. Jack Frost. Can I hire this guy? I don't think I can, right? Because it's a boss. Have you ever wondered why they have letters in their names highlighted? Like the SWH in Shadow Takanashi? I kind of thought about it, but I haven't found a pattern yet that will satisfy anything. To be perfectly blunt, I think this art style has more to do with the Japanese names. I think there's a lot of clues there, but in English it just kind of looks weird. I don't know, but I could be wrong. Or like it's probably just, or it could be just imitating like a ransom note, like a put together ransom note, like a jerry-rigged ransom note. I think that's what it is, and I think it has more meaning in Japanese. Pretty sure that's what it is. Or am I just overthinking it? Pretty sure this guy's weak to fire. Really not fire? A ransom note thing? That's what people are saying. Yeah, I think it's just a ransom note thing. But then again, in the Japanese version, there might be something else too. Plus, they kind of alluded to it, right? When Ryuji was making the first warning. Okay, let's go with Angel.
You're mine.
Maybe if we shoot him down.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth.
Do I have...
Persona?
No.
Persona!
Kaiha?
Go down.
Nope, that's not it either. I guess we got a Garu. And he's almost dead. I just noticed it, was wondering maybe there was some meaning behind it, but it's just a style choice, yeah. People saying it looks better in Japanese. Yeah, I would bet. Because the symbols are solid, right?
I didn't have a choice.
If I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Did I just say it's people's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? Please help me. Alright, let's do it. Thank you. You're wonderful phantom thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? Counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move? Let's go back to the entrance. Alright.
I should write something.
Should probably save. I haven't saved in over 4 hours. It would really suck if I lost progress here.
Let's do it.
Alright. Okay. I guess that is it for me for tonight.
Kono ban gumiwa? Goran no sponsor no tekyo de okurishimasu.
Oh, wait, my camera's not here. I turned it off. There we go. Alright. Back to business. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you so much, Dialog. We had our new friend, Chess Flipper. Thank you so much, my friend. I don't know if you're still lurking, Chess, but thank you so much for following. Good luck on your game. I hope you succeed. I hope it's an amazing game. I hope things work out for you, my friend. Thanks so much for hanging out in the background as well. Nauseous, thank you so much. Tomorrow I might stream. I don't want to promise. It's Saturday. My schedule is weird on Saturdays. I might stream more of this tomorrow, just because. Real talk, I hanker for this game every week. Oh yeah, fella, thank you so much for hanging out today as well. Oh my goodness, fella. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shin Kamen Rider Knight. Yes, oh my goodness. I'm very excited for Shin Kamen Rider. Thank you so much, my friends. I might stream this tomorrow. I might, not promising anything. Then on Monday, we'll be back with more Dragon Quest. And then on Tuesday, more Fire Emblem. And then as we go along, as we keep on finishing these milestones of games that we have, we'll put in more episodes for Persona 5 Royal. I might do this tomorrow for Persona. Hopefully I can. But that being said, thank you so much, my friends. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful Friday night. I am going to bed. I have been fainting out of existence for the past 4 hours. Hopefully I was at least slightly enjoyable to talk to and hang out with. But it is time for us to fall asleep in our bed. Have a happy weekend. Always break your limits and be excellent to each other, my friends. Have a good night. Bye.